Choose yourselves. Nice trick. What do you do for an encore?
Which way?
There.
Polaris, she's been abducted.
Indeed, Charles. It appears we both have a grievance with Apocalypse.
Nightcrawler, we've located the professor. It's okay to teleport in.
Will do.
Get him to the X-Jet, Nightcrawler. We'll meet you there.
As you wish.
All right, let's go.
Affirmative.
This is gonna be sweet.
How typically feeble.
Stay close to me.
Yes.
This is gonna be sweet.
Who's next?
Yes.
This one's mine.
You're a waste of my time. Affirmative.
Yes.
If you say so.
This is gonna be sweet.
Yes! More power! Okay.
Right.
Ain't you courageous?
I'm even stronger than before.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Greetings. This location is known as the Sanctuary, a retreat of Magneto's. It will serve as our base of operations while we're here on the island of Genosha. Several days ago, Apocalypse attacked the city of Genosha. Magneto and several of his people were able to escape, but the rest of the populace was trapped. After helping to rescue me, Magneto requested the X-Men's aid in freeing Genosha. I could hardly refuse. Apocalypse is far too strong for either team to battle alone. I realize this is a stressful situation, but remember, thousands of lives are depending on us. We must learn to work together. Talking to people around camp will activate your objectives. To receive briefings, activate the mission computer here to my side. Right now, you should speak with Sabretooth. He requires aid in finding a mutant he had helped escape from Genosha. Good luck to you. Iceman, Scarlet Witch, Toad, Bishop.
The odds are against our enemies.
Greetings. My name is Dr. Hank McCoy, but you can refer to me by the moniker Beast. Yes, I shall be counting the seconds.
Greetings. I hope you'll find teaming up with the X-Men to be a rewarding experience. I had received a communique from Dr. Moira McTaggart requesting Polaris and I meet her in Madrid. Only too late did I come to find out it was a trap. His primary target was Polaris. I was merely an afterthought. I don't know, but he was adamant that she not be harmed. I'm almost certain she's in no immediate danger. Apocalypse was determined to obtain information on Cerebro and the Xavier protocols, two areas I am particularly secretive about. Yes, and with it, Apocalypse would know every mutant's strengths and weaknesses. Indeed, and that is perhaps the most sensitive information of all. He was born over 5,000 years ago in Egypt and is considered by many to be the first mutant ever born. Apocalypse could very well be immortal. He's a metamorph, capable of turning his body into a variety of weapons. But what's most dangerous is his ideology. Survival of the fittest. Apocalypse believes the strong should destroy the weak. This, he feels, would create a powerful civilization worthy of him to rule over. Magneto asked for the X-Men's assistance. He feels Apocalypse is too powerful for the Brotherhood to defeat alone. Perhaps, but none he could depend on in the heat of battle. You see, even though we differ in ideology, Magneto knows he can trust my word, and I know that I can trust his. Come back anytime.
Yes?
Never thought I'd see the day the Brotherhood be working alongside you, ex-Bukes. Listen, much as I hate it, I need your help. A couple of hours ago, I went to Genosha to rescue a kid named Blink. But one thing led to another, and we wound up fighting a bunch of guards. Shut your yap or I'll... Never mind. Anyway, during the fight, Blink was going to teleport us to the dead zone, but she got hit and disappeared without me. I wound up having to slug my way out of there alone. Yeah, I do. Go see that mission computer if you want a full briefing. What are you talking about? Maybe it ain't, but I wasn't about to leave the kid unprotected. There's no telling what Apocalypse would do to her. When I was trying to get her out of Genosha, a bunch of Apocalypse's guards jumped us. Yeah, but she got clobbered by a guard. Next thing I know, she's gone, and I'm left there on my own. And let me tell you, the guard that hit Blink ain't ever gonna draw another breath without the help of a machine, if you catch my drift. I found her a couple of years back at some mutant testing facility. I was doing some recon work for Magneto. Poor kid was in a cell, all helpless and alone, so I busted her out of the joint. She was a defenseless kid, didn't have no one to help her. Now shut up about it! You're giving me a headache. It's where the air fleets of Magneto and Apocalypse had their last big battle. The ground's covered with crashed ships. Even though Magneto's aircraft weren't that high-tech, his pilots put up a hell of a fight. So Apocalypse fired off an EMP bomb that fried ships on both sides. Don't make me hurt you.
Sabretooth has just informed us that a citizen of Genosha has escaped. Unfortunately, she's hurt, and in an area known as the Dead Zone.
Who is it?
A young woman named Blink. Sabretooth had gone to Genosha to rescue her.
That don't sound right. Sabretooth tried to save someone.
Don't think too hard on it, Tiny. 'Cause he wouldn't ever save an X-Man.
Question is, who's gonna save you, Bullethead?
Cut it out, you two. Let the professor talk.
Let's get one thing straight, Boy Scout. I don't take orders from you.
See? It's just like I told you, Psych. Juggernaut ain't housebroken yet.
Gentlemen, please. Let us focus on more important matters.
Who's Blink?
She's a very gifted mutant with the ability to teleport.
So she's like Nightcrawler.
Only in the vaguest sense. Blink can teleport as far away as the moon.
Wow, that sure leaves the elf in the dust.
Did you say Blink might be hurt?
Yes, she was injured while attempting to teleport out of Genosha.
And that is why a team of you is needed to immediately begin searching the Dead Zone for this young woman. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry about that. I can feel the energy. As you wish.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry about that.
Crowd goes wild! Right.
Oh, hi, Toad. What are you doing in Genosha?
Kid, I hate to tell you, but this ain't Genosha. It's a dead zone.
What? No, I was just in Genosha. Mr. Creed had come to save me.
That was hours ago. Sabretooth had tried to save you, but the oaf brought half of Apocalypse's guards down on you.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Mr. Creed's not exactly the quiet type, is he?
That he ain't. He should have me come along to help. But when it comes to you, old Sabretooth, he don't think so clear.
Mr. Creed snuck into Genosha to rescue me. But one thing led to another, and we were surrounded by guards. Just as I was about to teleport us to safety, I was hit on the head. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. Is Mr. Creed okay? I told you, to rescue me. I'd appreciate you not talking like that about Mr. Creed. I know people say he's mean, but he has a good heart. That's a snap. I just need to wait a little bit for my head to clear. They're working together? Wow. Apocalypse must be really powerful if Magneto went to the X-Men for help. You bet. And thanks for saving me.
You did an exemplary job of rescuing Blink. Your next objective is to locate the security codes needed to enter Genosha. It is believed the crashed airships in the dead zone will contain the desired codes.
Say, if you're looking to get to the next island, you're gonna need my help. Let me create 2 portals to get you there. It's no trouble. Tell you what, I'll even port the entire team to camp and back whenever you want. Sure, it's my mutant ability. Why not use it to help defeat Apocalypse?
Detected that someone's activated the Genosian automated defensive system. Reconnaissance drones are going to be painting moving targets for tactical missile strikes. So if you see a beam of light, keep away from it. It had to have been deliberate. Someone reset the communication dish for the system. Yes, keep an eye out for it. A piece of equipment like that shouldn't be hard to find.
Gambit. Jean Grey. Pyro.
If you say so. You got it. Hope you enjoy your nap.
Will do.
According to Sabretooth, they're called Circes. They were genetically designed for the attack on Genosha. They breed extremely fast in hopes that they'll overrun the island in a matter of weeks. Watch yourselves. Apparently they're quite deadly.
Defender 12, this is Defender 2. I've got a bogey on my 6.
On my way. I just need a second to get into position.
He's got missile lock. He's firing. I repeat, the bogey is...
You really don't. I can't even
You got it. If you say so.
Okay.
Betcha.
Stay near me.
You got it. You got it.
If you say so.
Okay. Form up on me.
You got it.
Well, ain't this a pleasant surprise? Little Miss Jean Grey of the X-Men.
Grizzly, what are you doing in the dead zone?
I'm tracking down anybody who might have escaped from Genosha. The little ingrates keep trying to run away.
This isn't you, Grizzly. I can feel your confusion. You're not a bad person. Let me use my psychic powers to help you.
Wow, what a really great idea! I let you tinker with my mind, and the next thing I know, I'm thinking I'm a 9-year-old little girl. You don't suppose you could get Xavier to braid my hair?
I would never tamper with your mind, Grizzly. But I could help you get your feelings under control. Help you deal with all the rage.
But I like my rage. It keeps me warm at night. Now why don't you tell me why you're looking for computer nodes?
I'm sorry, Grizzly, but I can't say.
Shucks! And I thought we was becoming close pals, Genie. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go find me one of those gizmos myself. But just so you know I care, Gene, I'll let you play with my killer robot buddies!
Okay.
And stay down. Yeah! I'm even cooler now.
Don't get near the targeting beam.
We have spotted the enemy.
I should patent that.
We need more warriors.
This is Magneto. Well done, Genoshan defenders.
You have lured the enemy into our land-based defenses, and they are being cut to ribbons. But I fear we must prepare for an attack from the other coast.
We have spotted the enemy!
Hey! Isn't this one of them computer things you've been looking for? Hope you don't mind, but I've been wanting one too. So I guess I'll just take it.
Leave that computer node alone, or you're gonna find out what it really means to be chillin'.
I didn't know there were ex-kids. You're a cute little fella. What are you gonna be when you grow up?
Oh yeah, good one, Grizzly. But shouldn't you be rummaging through garbage cans and begging for food scraps at the campgrounds?
Oh yeah, you're that smart aleck, Bobby Drake. I knew you were young, but wow, are you even old enough to drive?
Yes, I'm old enough to drive. I've had a license for... Shut up, Grizzly. Just shut up and hand over that computer node.
You are a spunky little thing, ain't ya, Iceman?
You're 2 seconds away from becoming the furriest icicle in the world. And you aren't leaving here with that computer node.
Wrong, Bobby. I am leaving. But since you look a little cold, I'm gonna crank up the heat. See you later, sucker! Genoshan Defense Forces, this is Magneto. This is no time to panic. Remember your training. All of Genosha is depending upon you. Now form up in your flight groups and attack as one. Together, we will win this battle.
her. Okay.
This is Defender 20. Wait, this can't be right. Magneto has deployed the dirigible fleet? They aren't gonna last 30 seconds against the enemy. The enemy is massing up to attack. They're making their run now. Wait a minute. Something just emerged from the middle of the dirigible fleet. It's Magneto. Incredible. The enemy was grouped so close together on their run that Magneto was able to use his powers to slam the jets into each other. We might just win this yet. Magneto was right. There's another attack force coming from the west. They're bypassing our defenses completely.
Slow them down as best you can. Magneto has another plan to deal with them.
You betcha. Dang, I'm good.
We're winning! We're actually driving back the invasion fleet. They won't last long now. Hold on a second. A giant spacecraft just appeared.
You have fought bravely, Genosians, but you never stood a chance against the might of Apocalypse. I grow weary of this battle and seek to end it quickly.
Apocalypse is the one attacking us? But why? Wait a minute. The large ship just took off, but left a small ship behind.
That's no ship. It's an EMP bomb. It'll burn out all the systems in our jets. We have to get out of here.
And the crowd goes wild.
You got it.
Well, well, looks like you punks managed to catch up with me. But to tell you the truth, I kind of wanted you to. I was hoping we might have us a little more playtime. You must be feeling mighty brave to be ordering me around. Tell you what, why don't you come over here and try to take it from me? The real question is, what ain't he doing? He and Sinister are having a good old time there. Oh yeah, didn't you know? He's one of Apocalypse's horsemen. They're Apocalypse's lieutenants. They do the grunt work so the big guy can concentrate on his master plan. 4, and you don't want to tussle with any of them. They're the baddest of the bad. You mean why did I switch sides? I got tired of playing by the rules. Like that one about good guys not going on killing sprees. This is gonna be fun!
You betcha.
Return with it to the Sanctuary at your earliest convenience. Angel arrived a short time ago, and he has some interesting news on how that code can be put to use.
Yes.
The enemy is at my feet.
Okay. Ironman is by
Now I have some real power.
Magneto. Wolverine. Sabretooth. Cyclops.
Remember to follow my commands.
Hi. It's sure good to see you. Other than a nasty bump on the head, I'm fine. I'm just glad to be out of the dead zone. I sorta got hit on the head just as I was teleporting out of a big fight. Prison guards. But Mr. Creed was doing most of the fighting. I'd meant to teleport him with me to the dead zone, but then I was knocked out. He had come to save me. I don't know. He's always doing stuff like that. That's not true. Sure, he's gruff on the outside, but deep down, he's got a good heart. Oh my gosh, you take that back. I know he's not the nicest person in the world, but he's a friend of mine. Oh, I can go way further than that. I've been cleared to the dark side of the moon and back. No, I just have to picture the place in my mind. Thanks. I'd hate to think where I'd be if it hadn't been for you guys. Hey, I tell you what, as payment for saving me, I'll port the whole team whenever you want. Glad to be of help. Come back anytime.
Right. Guess I gotta thank you bunch of wimps for saving Blink. You know better than that. Ain't nobody special to me, dog breath. She's just a good kid, and I don't want to see her getting hurt. Don't make me hurt you.
Hey, that was some clever thinking, combining the damaged codes from different ships. Professor Xavier sent me to scout for possible entrances to Genosha. I found one, but you aren't going to like the location. Deep in the Circe tunnels that border the dead zone. The bugs have uncovered a door that was buried during an earthquake. Your security code should open it. Use the mission computer if you want a full briefing. Yeah, Professor Xavier thought I was a natural for it. By flying, I can move quicker and get to areas people on foot can't. Not really. I usually travel at night and keep as far above the target as possible. I've had a couple close calls, but nothing a few stitches didn't fix. Very dangerous. They spread in all directions and it's easy to get lost. And then there's the Circe. They don't like to be bothered. Oh, you're gonna have trouble, believe me. I wound up flying almost the entire time. No way I was gonna try walking in there. They're oversized bugs, genetically developed to help Apocalypse's attack on Genosha. No, they're just pure mean. Nothing's worse than a bug that can swat you back. Anytime. Anytime at all.
Your best shot? Over here, I'm out!
Will do.
This is incredible.
Yeah, I kinda like this. Very well.
Right. I need help this instant!
Yes, the next level. Keep this up?
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Everyone form up on me.
If you say so. Ain't no one getting in my way now. Wanna try that again?
Yes! More power!
I am definitely stronger.
Very well. You should have liked it when you had the chance.
So our Master Zealot was correct. He knew that followers of Magneto would attempt to enter Genosha through these caves. He is the one true leader of Genosha, and he will depose the interloper, Magneto, and claim the throne of this island for his own. We are the minions of Zealot, and we have been ordered to dispatch you. Challenge Zealot!
Victory is mine!
Yes! More power! It appears my esteemed colleague Magneto is even more delusional than I thought. Don't you people realize you're following a madman? Why should it surprise you? I've always been a vocal opponent of Magneto. I do what I must for the good of Genosha. Magneto has gone too far with his lies and deceit. Apocalypse is here to correct that. What fools! You've fallen under his spell too. Don't you realize he seeks to weaken all mutants, to bend them to his own evil purposes? He seeks to make them depend on him, to look at him as some type of messiah. But I know the truth, and I will stop Magneto. Granted, Apocalypse is ruthless, but I've been assured once he's acquired what he seeks, he will leave peacefully. That was the agreement. So you see, in the end, Genosha will benefit. A pity there's no discussing the matter rationally. I'm afraid I'll have to kill you all.
You dare challenge Zealot? Will take my place.
I can't go that way.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Definitely stronger.
Still alive, eh? Very surprising. Very surprising indeed. But why continue? Don't you see the truth? Magneto is leading you to your destruction. But don't you see? It doesn't need saving. Once control of Genosha is handed over to me, all mutants will live in peace and prosperity. My, you can be rather thick-headed. Well, soon you won't be a bother to me or Apocalypse. Farewell, fools.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Will do.
Okay.
Affirmative.
If you say so.
Very well. Affirmative.
If you say so.
What are you doing here, Magneto? Shouldn't you be sitting on a throne giving orders? It's not your style to do any of the dirty work.
Zealot, you have no idea the number of times I wanted to permanently silence your endless prattle during the Genosian Council meetings.
You can't silence me, Magneto. The people of Genosha know that I will lead them to a better tomorrow. They are done listening to your poisonous lies.
You? As the leader? The people of Genosha would sooner be ruled over by a chimpanzee. Face it, Zealot. You are barely able to garner enough votes to join the council.
But the number of people faithful to me have grown and become more vocal. They would follow me to the ends of the earth.
The few misguided Genosians who follow you only do so because you've promised them power and prestige once you've gained control.
How wrong you are, Magneto. And once Apocalypse has found what he wants, he will hand control of Genosha over to me.
Zealot, don't tell me you're starting to believe your own lies. That can be very dangerous.
You've insulted me for the last time, Magneto. I will destroy you.
If you insist.
Will do. I don't have enough power to do that. Attack my target!
If you insist.
Follow me.
Okay.
Very well.
You won't last much
Affirmative. I'd need more energy for that.
If you insist. If you insist.
Will do.
Curse you, Magneto!
Quickly, get out of here. Apocalypse mined the seawall with bombs. If he detonates them, the entire city will flood.
You got it. Teleporting now.
When time permits, return to the sanctuary and meet with me. We should discuss this in greater detail.
Oh, it's an X-Man. Shouldn't you be helping a little old lady cross a street? Or getting a cat out of a tree? The displeasure's all mine.
But now that Sabretooth's little pet Blink has been rescued, at least we can save Genosha. And that's why you must return to the Dead Zone. Computers in the downed Genosian aircraft should contain the security code that will open the doors into the city. Use the mission computer by Xavier if you want a full briefing on the security code. It's a city Magneto founded to act as a haven for all mutants. The population numbers in the thousands, even though it was started only a short time ago. To hide it from prying eyes, the humans would give us no end of grief if they knew where Genosha was located. Apocalypse struck without warning. Hundreds of his jets attacked in the middle of the night. He should have overwhelmed us just by sheer numbers. Oh no, Magneto fought back like the masterful strategist that he is. Despite having aging aircraft at his command, he slowly turned the tide of the battle. Apocalypse was even more brutal than we had thought. He fired off an EMP bomb that caused all aircraft on both sides to drop out of the sky. We were left defenseless. I hate it just as much as the rest of the Brotherhood, but it shows just how great our leader is. Magneto is willing to cast aside his hatred for the X-Men in order to save Genosha. I ask you, how many men would be brave enough to request help from their enemy? Zealot? He was a member of the Genosian ruling council. It's no surprise, really. The little creep is consumed with his jealousy of Magneto. He was always trying to convince people that Magneto was leading them to their doom. Only because I have to be.
Rogue. Juggernaut. Sunfire. Storm.
Let's move out, team.
I will comply.
Thank heavens you're here. I'm the pilot of this dirigible, and I've loaded it with escaped prisoners from Genosha. The only problem is I can't get it free from the moorings. Thanks. One more thing. Once you're done here, there are many more prisoners still in their cells. Could you free them?
Okay.
Give me your best shot!
That was quite enjoyable.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Where is my next opponent?
That does it. The ship is free to leave. We'll be taking off as soon as I get the engines warmed up. Good luck to you.
You bet.
Affirmative.
Sure, whatever.
This is some real power.
Where's my next victim?
shot wins again. Oh yeah! Give me your best shot.
Got it.
As you wish.
We got a target here.
Please, try again.
Hey! What's an X-Man doing here? I was making a break for it when this bomb went off. Ugh, I knew there wasn't enough time to run, so I decided I better hold this wall together. Ugh, what are you laughing about? Ha ha, very funny, Cupcake. But why don't you shut up and defuse the other bombs before they go off and kill us all?
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, but...
Yes.
You bet.
Incredible!
I kind of thought you'd cut out on me and leave me with those bombs. Thanks for defusing them. Now, could you do something about this wall I'm holding up? I kind of thought you...
Got it.
Yeah, you done real good, X-Man. All the bombs are defused. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, would you do something to fix this wall I'm trying to support? That's better. Who'd have thunk an X-Man would be helping me? Well, looks like we're gonna have to work together again, 'cause we got company.
Pleasant dreams, y'all! I'm too low on power.
Affirmative.
Colossus, Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Cyclops, Gambit, Cyclops, We will be victorious!
You X-Men ain't much use in a fight. Where'd you be if I wasn't here to save you? So what's the plan? Xavier? I don't like talking to that guy. I always get the feeling he's reading my mind.
Already on it, guys.
If you say so.
Well done. Apocalypse has apparently turned it into a makeshift prison. If you do continue on, try to free as many Genosians from their prisons as you can.
Welcome, Wolverine. It has been quite some time since we last crossed paths.
Well, if it ain't Yuriko Oyama, aka Lady Deathstrike. How you doing, Toots?
I am quite well, and I see you are still an arrogant brute.
Hey, I'm just playing to my strengths, sweetheart. So, you still out to kill me? Or did you see a shrink and get that rat's nest of a mind straightened out?
Oh, I still hold you accountable for the theft of my father's work with adamantium.
Doll, I've been trying to tell you for years. I didn't ask to have my bones covered in adamantium. It was forced on me.
You are a liar, as well as a thief. And I will have your skeleton as a trophy.
Enough of the sweet talk. You're working for the jokers who took over Genosha, aren't you?
Correct. And when I discovered I would be facing you, Wolverine, I offered to work for free. Shall we begin?
Nice claws. Almost as nice as mine. But let's see if you really know how to use them.
I have trained for years in order to defeat you in battle, Wolverine. I assure you, I will not fail. I promise you a slow and agonizing demise.
As you wish.
And I was just starting to have fun.
Will do.
Yes.
I need more energy for that.
Will do.
You have not seen the last of me.
Sorry, my friend.
About time you people got here. Apocalypse is ruining Genosha. You have to stop him. Name's Caleb Ban. I'm the director of this hydroponics department. I'm being forced to keep up food production. Otherwise, they'll let everyone starve in their cells. That's good news. Here, let me open this door for you. It'll get you into the next area.
You got it. Mr. Ban, get ready, because here you go.
Grow in strength.
Somebody help me!
Yes. I lack the power to do that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was trapped in there for days. Not really, but he's been running a lot of tests on us. Kind of. Apocalypse has been testing us for harmonic DNA. I don't know, but Apocalypse was furious that he wasn't finding any. I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here! Yeah.
Breaking a sweat.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Send more guards!
Yes.
Nice try, punk.
Sure thing.
This one's mine.
Oh, look at you. Busted.
this.
Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. I'm getting out of here!
Yes.
Now I can defeat any evil on Earth. Attack my target! Yes. Let's keep moving.
As you wish.
Where are you going? Somebody help me!
This is very good thing.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you.
As you wish.
Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here!
Yes.
you say so.
Oh! Oh! I'm free! I'm free!
Well, what have we here?
Best in what I do.
My powers grow in strength. You came just in time. Thank you.
My target's down!
This is very good thing.
Let's light him up!
This one's out!
Due to the large number of subjects here at Genosha, I'm forced to work quickly. A pity. I would truly enjoy a chance to do additional experiments.
Thank you so much. They were going to start testing on us soon.
Greetings, Nightcrawler. It is indeed a pleasure to see you.
Mr. Sinister, what in heaven's name are you doing here?
I'm merely gathering up my lab notes. Oh, if only I'd had more time to really indulge myself with the Genosians.
You monster! How can you experiment on mutants?
Quite easily, really. I love to tinker with nature. Take, for instance, that marvelous teleportation ability of yours. If I were to meld that with the optic ability of Cyclops, who knows what manner of creature might arise?
I do not want to hear your sick schemes. Tell me where Polaris is.
Sorry, Nightcrawler. She's quite valuable to Apocalypse, so she's hidden very far away from here. But I've already said too much. It's time I left.
No, Sinister. Your time is up. You are not getting away from me.
I would love to stay and test that theory, but I really must be going. So you choose. Come after me, or save these test subjects. But we both already know your choice. Goodbye, Nightcrawler.
Sinister set off a trap. We have to save these Genosians immediately.
You sure you want to keep this up? Please. Yeah, I kinda like this.
I can't believe it. Mr. Sinister was going to kill us just so he could escape. Sinister's got to be the most deranged man I've ever met. He said after the DNA testing was finished, he was going to modify us, like with additional arms and eyes. He mentioned something about going back to the ship, whatever that is. I will, and thanks again for freeing me.
Enjoy your slumber.
Finally! Someone came to save us!
Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you.
Blink, good job. You freed the prisoners from their cells. They're safe and sound here at the sanctuary thanks to you. When you get a chance, come back and see me. All the Genosian prisoners owe you a big thanks.
Yes.
Right.
Will do. Sorry, mein Freund.
Sure thing.
Hey! Hey, X-Man! You gotta get me out of this! Please! I'm begging ya! There's no time to explain! The boss man is gonna be back soon! Nah, he left a few hours ago. Abyss is in charge, and he's almost as nasty. Now would you please figure a way to get me out of this bloody contraption? I suppose I should thank you for saving me, but what in blazes is an X-Man doing here? Oh, well in that case, keep out of my way and we'll get along just fine. Well, you know me, always standing up for our people. Guess I was getting in Apocalypse's face too much. Sure he does! I was telling Apocalypse he better not mistreat anyone, and he better make sure everyone has enough food and medical attention, and other important stuff like that. You bet your bottom dollar it is. And the next thing I know, I'm being tortured as an example to the others. No, I'm not. It's the honest truth. Okay, maybe I was kinda working for Apocalypse after he took over. Yeah, but I got tired of his constant yammering on about survival of the fittest, so I swiped some tech bits from his vault and I made a dash for it. Yeah, it kinda played out like that, but now I'm back with the Brotherhood 110%. And I'm here to stay. Yeah, he took off a couple of hours ago. Left one of his horsemen in charge. Abyss. He's one nasty bloke. You ever see him? You give him a wide berth. Yeah, like I want to help someone like you.
Sunfire.
New X-Men!
Juggernaut. Cyclops.
Our mission has begun.
Hey, thanks for saving all those prisoners back in Genosha. Who knows what Apocalypse had in store for them? Things certainly weren't looking too good when I left. They had started doing tests on us. I don't know. Medical stuff. Something to do with DNA. You got me. But at least we're all safe now. And we owe it all to you. Thanks again, guys. You're the greatest. My pleasure, X-Man.
Guess you know better than that. Ain't nobody Run!
Affirmative.
I feel as if I were powered by the sun!
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, as you wish.
All right, time for a little exercise.
Yes.
Nice try, punk.
I will comply.
Well, what have we here?
Or I'm done for.
Yes. My target's down!
Yes. Sunfire? As one fire mutant to another? I'm telling you, you don't want to go that way.
Why, Pyro? Is this not the direction to Abyss? But that is why we came here, why we fought so many battles. We must face Abyss and defeat him so that Genosha can be freed.
Genosha can fend for itself, mate. Don't go getting yourself killed over it.
I do not understand. Do you not want to aid your people in their time of need?
Look, I know you're into the whole honor thing, but the Brotherhood operates under a much different principle. Usually the pursuit of money and power.
But other members of your team are here. They are willing to fight Abyss.
The other members of my team haven't seen Abyss in action. If they had, they'd be heading out just like I am. See you later, maybe.
best Magneto could do? Team up with the X-Men? Oh, forgive me, but even you have to admit, it's laughable. If only Apocalypse were here to see how brave you are in the face of certain death. He found what he was looking for, so he left. Oh my, you have been busy. Yes, he found a mutant with harmonic DNA. And the funny thing is, of all the mutants in Genosha, only Quicksilver had it. Oh, indeed he is. But right now, you have bigger concerns, namely, me. I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation. This really sucks, doesn't it? Some people think I'm a real drag.
Affirmative.
You fools certainly are determined to get yourselves killed. Well then, come along, and I'll try to accommodate you. Oh, I'll never tire of this game. Yes.
Like it's playtime.
Want to go out with a bang? Catch! Oh, I'll never tire of this game. Want to go out with a bang?
What do we have here?
Oh, I'll never tire of this game.
You're not doing so well.
Sure thing.
exemplary job. With Abyss out of the way, the rest of Apocalypse's guards should be no trouble. Once you've finished, return to me at the Sanctuary. Then we can travel to the X-Mansion and begin our search for Polaris. We must discover where Apocalypse is holding her prisoner.
Gets bigger and badder.
That was a most impressive victory over Abyss. He has a reputation as a vicious opponent. Now that Genosha has been freed, we can return to the X-Mansion and formulate a plan to rescue Polaris from Apocalypse. Shall we go now?
You're quite welcome.
Affirmative. Greetings again, my friend. How may I be of assistance? Having difficulty coming to a decision.
Let us fight with honor.
We're gonna bust them up good.
You may now begin your course.
When I'm finished here, Battlefield will identify you with Sentinel. And I was just starting to have fun.
Yes. Go! Go!
Say so.
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
Greetings again, my friend.
That was a most impressive victory. Now that Genosha has...
Honestly, Charles, I don't mind if everyone is helping out with relief in Genosha. An empty mansion means I can concentrate on locating Apocalypse's base.
Understood. Have a pleasant evening, Beast.
And you as well, Charles.
I had come here for the Xavier protocols, but I can make use of you as well. Let's get to the sub-basement. We can deal with our new pet later. You'll be blind without Cerebro, Xavier.
Apocalypse has indeed grown bold. For him to march into the X-Mansion and kidnap Beast is incomprehensible. I'm afraid so. All the equipment we've grown to rely upon has been destroyed, most notably Cerebro. But all that can be replaced. Right now, our primary concern is the return of Beast. If he hadn't had the forethought to scrawl "The Savage Land" on the floor of the X-Mansion, we'd have no idea where to look. All that will be explained in time. For the moment, just know that this settlement is called Avalon. It's located in a vast, untamed country known as the Savage Land. When you get a chance, introduce yourselves to our host, Kazar. Of utmost importance, you should speak with Pyro. He is concerned as to the whereabouts of Mystique. Good luck to you. Which mission briefing would you like? Nightcrawler. Storm. Cyclops. Colossus. Jean Grey.
Good. We have a mission.
Welcome to the Savage Land. My name is Kazar. You couldn't have come at a better time. It's just too bad you had to bring someone like Magneto with you. Yes, Magneto and the Brotherhood visited us several years back. I am Kazar, protector of the Savage Land, but in England I'm known as Kevin Plunder. I was born there, but I was brought here as a child by my father. He was a scientist searching for a rare element that could destroy any known metal. Shortly after discovering the element, he was killed, leaving me an orphan. I had quite a bit of help from various friends. This is no place to be without protection. It is a wildlife sanctuary created by an alien race known as the Nuali. They built it under the guidance of a race from another dimension, known as the Beyonders. Yes, but where it is located, no one is sure. Several years ago, Magneto came to the Savage Land and genetically altered some of the natives. He gave them superhuman powers. He sought to use them as an army, to put all of the Savage Land under his control. You are quite welcome, my friend.
Hello, my friends. I wish we were meeting under happier circumstances. Yes, just like Beast, I can buy and sell all kinds of equipment that'll help you on your missions. I've got medicines that will help you in both of those categories. It holds very valuable technical information, but I need an entire set to be able to use them. It's very valuable. If I have enough of them, I can locate someone that Apocalypse has gone to extreme measures to hold captive. I don't know, but I've heard this person would be very useful to us. Sorry, no credit.
Hello. I realize that. But it appears our fates are intertwined for the moment. So for the sake of Beast, please learn to work with the Brotherhood. Partly out of spite, I would guess. I'm certain our victory at Genosha has him smarting. But he also did it to remove our equipment for detecting his primary base of operations. I'm afraid so. Like all machines, it can be rebuilt, but that will take time. Time we cannot afford to spend right now. I don't know, but I'm sure he has his ulterior motives. Apocalypse is not one to take action without a good reason. I doubt it. Polaris and Quicksilver were taken on purpose, whereas Beast was taken because he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. I get the feeling they're being held in an entirely different location. Magneto would much rather be searching for his son, Quicksilver, but he has no idea where Apocalypse took him. Yes, hopefully as we search for Beast, clues will be uncovered that will give us the location of Apocalypse's base. I hope to see you soon.
Hey, X-Man! I don't know if you saw, but as soon as we landed in the Savage Land, Mystique spoke to Kazar and then headed into the jungle. Obviously, you ain't part of the Brotherhood. If anyone in our little group needs watching, it's her. Mystique's a great one for switching sides. But anyway, she's been gone a long time. I was thinking someone ought to go into the jungle canal and track her down. Oh, heck no. I just want to know what she's planning. You should use that computer by Xavier if you want a full mission briefing. Oh yeah, I met him all right. One of the creepiest blokes I've ever laid eyes on. Oh, he's always carrying on about how only the strong should survive. It's like a bleeding religion to him. Oh, you mean since everyone found out about my working for Apocalypse? Nah. It's all been forgiven, for the most part. Oh, it wasn't that easy, and they'll be keeping an eye on me. But hey, look at the crew I'm running with. There's not a one of them that wouldn't switch sides if the price was right. Yeah, whatever.
Looking for my friend, Destiny. She came to the Savage Land because she sensed Apocalypse was going to start a world war. Destiny hoped this land would be spared. Yes.
Now, if we're done playing 20 questions, I'd like to continue my search for her.
Now I can defeat any evil on Earth.
Sorry,
I am stronger than ever! You fought well.
Enjoy your
Sorry, mein Freund.
Yes.
I'm as strong as a hurricane.
You fools! Apocalypse spoke of you so highly, yet you were easy to trap. I am Garok, god of the sun, here in the Savage Lands. I've not found her yet, but when I do, she'll make a fitting present for Apocalypse. And in return, he will aid me in my conquest of the Savage Land.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Garok.
What is the meaning of this?
You're free! Together we can defeat Garok.
I will comply.
You could always steal.
Wish I had what to do. I require more energy for that.
Okay, got it.
Form up on me. Take this one away from me.
Please, forgive me for this. Yeah.
Interesting. I had seen a vision of the Brotherhood and X-Men working together, but I had thought it was a mistake. My arm was injured while I was hiding from Garok, but not to worry, I'll be fine. I do have news you might be interested in, though. I overheard Garok say your friend Beast is being held in a Nuwali temple. I don't know. You might talk to Shana. She's very familiar with this area.
Destiny, you've been hurt. If the X-Men did this to you, I'll have their heads.
I'm fine, my friend. I just require a bit of medical attention is all.
Come along, then. I'll take you to Avalon, and we'll have that arm looked at. I suppose I should thank you, X-Man, but I could have found her without your aid.
Well done, team. I must admit to a certain amount of surprise that Mystique's intentions were purely altruistic. But now the mystery of her whereabouts has been solved, and we have a new danger to deal with. Return to Avalon as soon as possible and speak to Angel. He has information regarding a plot to destroy the Savage Land.
9.
I suppose you've come to me looking for praise, so I'll just go ahead and get it over with. Thank you for saving Destiny, X-Man. You're the greatest. I know how you X-Men work. You love to bask in positive feelings. So there, you got your pat on the head. Now leave me alone. A word of warning, though. If you want to question Garrock, you should do it soon. Because after I see him, he probably won't be able to speak. She's a mutant, with the power to foretell the future. Destiny is a very dear friend of mine, and I don't like it when someone threatens my friends. She foresaw the attack on Genosha and wanted to seek safety. Yes, but Magneto refused to believe anyone could overcome his defenses. Of course I do. They're so straight-laced. Magneto let the Brotherhood know that we have to get along with the X-Men, as long as Quicksilver's safety is at stake. Scarlet Witch seems to have taken that to heart. She's positively drooling over Colossus. The pleasure was all yours, X-Man.
Affirmative.
Ja, ja.
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Oh, sorry about that.
Generating opponent. 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 Generating opponent.
Nice try, punk!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining. Generating opponent.
Let's keep moving!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Ten seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 3, 2, 1. Generating excellent job. You have completed all course objectives.
Good. We have a mission.
Yes.
Gambit. Rogue. Jean Grey.
Double date.
Sugar the fun's about to begin.
Hello, X-Man. Thank you for coming to my aid in the jungle. I recently had a most disturbing vision of the future. It told of death, defeat, and betrayal. I saw the death of your friend, Beast. And what's more disconcerting is that in the near future, Apocalypse will defeat a large army and claim victory. I also saw you trapped by the betrayal of a teammate. I do not control the visions, and they are sketchy because the future is fluid, constantly shifting. But what I have seen will come to pass. I'm afraid that it can. Because I foresaw the attack on Genosha and didn't wish to be a part of it. Yes, but as we all know, Magneto can be a bit headstrong at times. And in this case, he didn't want to hear that his defenses of Genosha could be defeated. I believe so. I recently had a vision dealing with the Four who are one. It deals with 4 mutants who are separate, yet alike. For some reason, Apocalypse wants these 4. I'm glad to help if it aids in returning Quicksilver to his father's side.
Come to boast about defeating me, X-Man? Savor this moment, because it will never happen again. My name is Garok, and you would do well to fear me, for I am centuries old and worshipped as a sun god. Long ago, I was a British sailor trapped here after a shipwreck. I wandered the Savage Land until I found a temple and drank a potion that slowly converted me to this rock-like form. I had no use for her, but I had made a deal with the Horseman of Apocalypse. We agreed if I handed destiny over to him, he would aid me in conquering the Savage Land. His name is Mikhail Rasputin. Yes, I know. Intriguing, isn't it? Why should I be concerned with her? She doesn't frighten me. Mystique doesn't frighten me in the least.
For your own safety, you must talk to Angel before you explore this new area of the Savage Land. He has news of a danger that has some chilling prospects.
Right.
Looks like you're gonna get to see some pretty heavy action soon. As soon as we got here, I did a little recon of the area and spotted a group of soldiers headed for the atmospheric generators. If those soldiers destroy that equipment, the entire Savage Land is going to revert to its normal freezing temperatures. They're Apocalypse's forces, I'm sure of it. If you want more information, use the mission computer to get a full briefing. It's like a page out of prehistoric times. This land is filled with plants and animals that were extinct millions of years ago. You got me. If I didn't know we landed in the Antarctic, I'd swear we were in the tropics. Apocalypse really did a number on it. Blew the whole place apart. It's gonna take a month just to dig down to the sub-basement. Don't worry about the professor. He's got deep pockets. A new X-Mansion is a drop in the bucket to him. I sure hope so. There's no telling what Apocalypse will do to him. Apocalypse is a sadistic monster. He has a way of turning people, making them do things they don't want to do. But Beast is tough. We'll find him long before Apocalypse can get him to crack. Anytime, my friend.
You'll have to quickly find the other two processors in that area. If those troops bring them down, this entire section of the Savage Land is going to be an Arctic wasteland in a matter of seconds. Attack!
Woo! I just keep getting better.
Boom! I got me some moves.
need more energy for that. My target's down!
Move out!
Was that your best shot?
Niet. This is impossible. Mikhail assured me you would never get this far. Mikhail Rasputin is our leader. You would do well to fear him, for he is a horseman of apocalypse. Duh. And he will be enraged when he hears you with the reason for our failure. If you value your lives, you will flee now. Mikhail knew you would be coming. He wanted to force you to leave the savage land so you would not disrupt his search for the Four. All Mikhail told us was that Apocalypse is searching for 4 mutants with a particular DNA. I will tell you nothing. Mikhail would kill me.
Very well, but does he understand the process is extremely painful, and it could damage his long-term memory?
No, wait! I will tell you everything. He is being held prisoner in an ancient underground Nuvali temple. But it cannot be reached on foot, and you cannot use your X-jet. We have hidden surface-to-air rocket launchers everywhere.
Anytime. And sir, I do hope you realize I was only bluffing. I would never have attempted to read your mind without your consent.
You will not be so smug when you meet Mikhail. He will destroy you.
Whew, this is some powerful voodoo.
Keep back. This one's mine. This ain't good.
My target's down!
Will do.
This is gonna be sweet.
Whew! I just keep getting better.
Time to take out the trash.
Who's next?
Sure thing. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Will do. I don't have enough power to do that.
Sure thing. I guess y'all lose!
Yes.
It's go time.
I'd run if I were
I got you some boom!
This is almost too much!
Yes.
You got it.
Affirmative. I can't do that.
Let's roll!
I don't have enough power to do that. Let's keep moving. Yes, the next level.
You won't let. We got him now, trooper! Retreat!
Nice try, punk.
Iceman. Magneto.
Old school.
Stick together, people.
Typically
You betcha.
Will do. Very well.
Why does Apocalypse continue to send lackeys? I have told him I won't join his forces. Ah, most interesting. I'd heard they'd come to Avalon. You must be friends of Kazar. Close enough. Your deaths will serve as a warning to anyone who would work with Kazar. Sure.
Yes.
I need some help with this one. Okay.
I'd need more energy for that.
This is the end of it. Bring on the bad guys.
There should be a door that leads to the inner chambers. That most likely is where they're keeping the beast. But I would warn you, the door requires 2 keys to open. They're probably hidden somewhere in the temple.
Ah, there you are! And the ground goes wild!
Okay.
Target acquired!
Very well. Oh, sorry about that.
This should be interesting.
Victory is mine!
Yes.
Affirmative. This is incredible.
Who's next?
You're done!
Now I have real power.
Let's see what you can do.
Yes. My target's down! I need more energy for that.
I despise you.
Come a little closer.
I need more energy for that.
If you insist. How typically feeble. Yes.
Nice try, punk.
Oh yeah! If you insist.
The writing on it is in a dialect I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Target acquired!
Let's keep moving.
This should be interesting.
You're a waste of my time. Who's next? Yes.
I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of your mission, but I just discovered Mikhail has stolen my father's cache of antimetal. It is a material that can cut through any known metal. If Mr. Sinister got his hands on it, he would figure out some way to replicate it. That is exactly what I was thinking. You must find where Mikhail has hidden the antimetal in the Nuwali Temple. Return it to me, and I will make sure no one ever finds it again.
This one's out. Let's keep moving.
This should be interesting.
You sure you want to keep this up?
Sweet dreams.
Sinister will hear of this.
This one's out!
You've just made your last mistake.
No.
If you insist.
Now I have some real power.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I need help! Like right now!
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Will do.
Bring on the bad guys!
Well done, my friends. I have been told the vibranium is located somewhere in that area, but be careful. It will be very well guarded.
Yes.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
If you insist.
You have gone far enough. Leave our land! This will not happen.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Thank the Maker. Return it to me as soon as you can. I must hide the vibranium somewhere that Apocalypse and his horsemen will never find it.
Okay.
Sunfire.
Prepare for battle.
Let's see what you can do.
That was quite incredible.
Yes.
Keep back. This one's mine.
I feel as if I were powered by
Yes.
I have a target!
Yes.
You fought well.
Come a little closer.
I don't have enough power to do that.
This isn't over.
Who's next?
Once again, I am victorious! I feel as if I were powered by the sun!
Looky here, a target.
enjoyable.
Okay. Who's next?
That's a Nuali gateway. It requires 2 keys. They're probably scattered somewhere in the Nuali temple. Very good. But watch yourselves. This looks to be one of the oldest structures in the Savage Land. Professor Xavier would like to have a word with you.
You've done an exemplary job. But now I would ask you to return to Avalon and speak with Destiny. She recently had visions that might provide you with some useful information. Nightcrawler.
Remember to follow my commands.
Affirmative. Yes.
Will do.
Who's next? Yes! More power!
Yes, the next level.
Trespassers! Intruders!
I will comply.
Yeah, my powers grow in strength.
Storm.
This is quite exciting.
Affirmative.
Sunfire. Be swift and merciless. Exterminate the trespassers.
Searching for Beast, are you? You'll never get to him in time. Working for Apocalypse, he has promised me my own domain to rule in his new world order. But I would have done it for free, had I known I would get the chance to crush worms like you. To decipher the symbols on these walls, it took quite a bit of persuasion. But in the end, he did as he was commanded. The previous scientist for Apocalypse was slow in providing the translations. His employment was terminated in a most unpleasant way. His task is completed, so Beast is no longer of use. He is to meet the same fate as the translator before him. And speaking of terminations, your time has come, my friends. This will prove to be most painful for you.
Affirmative. I don't have enough power to do that.
What? This is not possible. I am invincible. I will comply.
They have made it much further than expected.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red would have finished them off.
Perhaps he got careless. Omega Red was always a bit overconfident.
Bodyguards for Miguel. He would love to kill you personally, but he has other demands on his time.
Such as putting your friend, Beast, to death. Which means we get the pleasure of killing you.
Good.
You should have lied when you had
the chance. Colossus.
United, we will triumph. You almost disrupted a very important mission. Luckily, I succeeded, and now you are too late. Apocalypse's plans are in motion. I sincerely doubt that. Dr. McCoy, he has ceased to be of use to me. Even if I were inclined to do as you say, it is too late. He is already dead. This angers you. That is good. Because you will need that anger if you ever hope to defeat me. I see I am beside myself.
I lack the power to move.
You cannot defeat all of me. The more you fight, the more of me there is to fight. There is nothing better than victory. I see I am beside myself. I need help.
Yes.
Affirmative. You were a worthy opponent. I require additional energy to do that.
Yes.
But let us switch to something a little more entertaining.
Need a break? Or did I just give you one?
That may be the correct location, but are you smart enough to use it?
I need some help with this one.
Yes. You think you have it figured out, don't you?
I am losing this battle!
This one's too strong! I need help!
You have lowered 3 of my shields! How can this be?
Keep together, people.
This one's too strong! I need help!
Keep together, people.
It is just as well that you have lowered all 4 shields. I was growing tired of this game. Let me make things more interesting. Let me make things more interesting. Perhaps you would like another challenge. Perhaps you would like another challenge.
Enjoyable. As you wish. Yes. As you wish.
You're too late. You see the chamber Beast is in? It is filled with a poisonous gas. Da, and he has been in there for over 5 minutes. He is as good as dead.
Yes, reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Greetings, my friend. Why the big smile? Well, for all intents and purposes, it appeared as though I was deceased. So her prediction did come true, in a sense.
I'd love to. 1 minute and it'll be there. Professor Xavier's really happy to hear your friend Beast is okay. Stop by and see him the next time you're at Avalon.
I'm surprised you have to ask. My daily laps in the pool keep me in tip-top shape. Well, to be completely honest, I've been able to hold my breath for almost 10 minutes ever since I mutated in my teenage years. The Nuwali Temple contained symbols Apocalypse needed me to transcribe. Apparently, the previous translator was not swift enough. May he rest in peace. Initially, I refused to aid Apocalypse, but then he threatened to kill Polaris and Quicksilver, so I capitulated. They were instructions for building a machine. What it does exactly, I'm not certain. I only worked with a part of them. Most had been translated by my deceased predecessor. Regrettably, not in person. But I did see them on the vid screen, and they appeared to be quite fit, considering their current situation. That is a mystery to me. But I'd be willing to bet it has something to do with that machine I translated the blueprints for. I owe it all to your efforts, my friend.
Juggernaut.
Stay focused, team.
We got him now!
You were a worthy opponent.
Me now. How can this be?
The training course has loaded. You may commence. You have completed all course objectives.
New X-Men!
Juggernaut. Cyclops. Nightcrawler. Gambit. Wolverine.
About time we got moving.
You may now begin your course.
Yes.
Sure thing.
As you wish.
I require help with this.
Will do.
Will do. Help would greatly be appreciated.
Will do.
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
What do you want? Sorry, no credit.
Thanks to your having defeated Apocalypse's horseman, Mikhail, the threat to Avalon has been removed, and this untamed wilderness known as the Savage Land is once again safe. Now we can set our sights on stopping the army of Apocalypse from endangering anyone else. To do this, we will have to travel to the old Weapon X facility and set up a base camp there. Would you like to go now?
HQ, this is Red 7 on patrol. We got a heavy storm front coming up. Other than that, all's quiet. Wait a minute. We got bogeys, hundreds of them. HQ, what are my orders?
Shall bear witness to my greatness. I hold their leaders powerless, and their mightiest city is under my control. Soon, I will show this world a war, the likes of which has never been seen. I will weed out the weak and inferior, so that only the strong survive.
Greetings. You've no doubt noticed the old Weapon X facility is our latest headquarters. I find it every bit as discomforting as you, but we have limited options. Precisely. Apocalypse's invasion of New York City was incredibly swift, and the attack coincided with a number of high-ranking leaders mysteriously falling into comas. No, and the situation is quickly growing worse. Department H reports that Apocalypse is planning attacks on major cities around the world. We cannot allow that. Therefore, our primary objective will be to disable his military infrastructure. At the moment, we know of two facilities important to Apocalypse's war machine: the Core and the Infinite Factory. For more information on these locations, please talk to Heather Hudson and Angel. Feel free to familiarize yourself with our new surroundings, but once you've finished, move quickly. The fate of the world may well hang in the balance.
Well, with the help of a few tactics you Brotherhood members would have appreciated, I managed to locate the core in Ontario, Canada. It's a nuclear plant that's Apocalypse's primary source of energy. If it were disabled, Apocalypse's military would be severely crippled. That's why we're having Forge guide you through over a radio. Here's a transceiver he wants you to take. He'll explain why later. Use the X-Jet to get to the core. If you need more information, see the mission computer by Professor Xavier. Some mutant named Sugarman. He's supposed to be one seriously rough character. Nobody wants to talk about him. He's tough enough that Apocalypse was willing to leave him in charge of their primary source of energy. What are you talking about? We've all been. It's the only way to stop Apocalypse. You worry about yourself. I'll be fine. I tracked down a man named Sebastian Shaw in New York City. He's the leader of the Hellfire Club. At the moment, they have as little use for Apocalypse as we do, so Shaw was willing to give me the information. These are strange times, I know, but Shaw has spies everywhere. If anyone would know about the core, it'd be him. No, he didn't. But that's the nice thing about being as wealthy as I am. Sometimes it comes in real handy. Yeah, I can hardly wait.
How would you like to know the location of Apocalypse's infinite factory? That's where Apocalypse creates his army of clones. Yes, if you destroy the factory and the supercomputer that runs it, Apocalypse's war effort would be seriously hampered. But in return for the location, I'd need a favor of you. Department H sent my husband, James MacDonald Hudson, on a mission to the Infinite Factory. I haven't heard from him since. Please, could you see if he needs help? Thank you. Use the X-Jet to get to the Infinite Factory. If you'd like more information, use the briefing computer near Professor Xavier. I'm Heather Hudson. My codename is Vindicator. I'm a member of Alpha Flight, along with my husband, James MacDonald Hudson. Yes, both of us work for Department H. It's a top-secret agency for Canada's Ministry of Defense. It's where my group, Alpha Flight, calls home. Yes, he was, but we had some personality troubles and Wolverine decided to leave. They are the soldiers that make up the army of Apocalypse. Thousands are generated every day. No, they're actually the work of an evil genius named Mr. Sinister. He created their genetic blueprint, and he was the one who created the cybernetic implants that make them so incredibly fast and strong. He's a brilliant geneticist born over 150 years ago. He found a kindred spirit in Apocalypse, since they both were advocates for survival of the fittest. Eventually, Apocalypse granted Sinister immortality. Yes, oddly enough, Sinister is one of the few people who makes Apocalypse uneasy. Sinister is a master of playing both ends against the middle, and because of that, Apocalypse has never been completely certain of Sinister's loyalty. Only because Xavier told me to be.
Shouldn't you be busy stealing candy from babies or something? It's this place, the Weapon X facility. I hate it. This is where they worked on me. Against my will. They changed me, did all kinds of crazy stuff. I was one of the guinea pigs they experimented on. They wanted to turn me into some kind of ultimate killing machine. That's how I wound up with adamantium covering my bones. They made the mistake of thinking they had me under control. It was a fatal mistake on their part. After letting them know I wasn't a satisfied customer, yeah, I broke out and headed into the wilderness. I was half out of my mind with pain, so I don't remember a whole lot. But when I woke up, I found myself in the cabin of James and Heather Hudson. They were some real good friends who helped me heal up. Then they got me on board Alpha Flight. But that's a story for another time. Good riddance, bub.
Remember the plan, people!
Oh, it's one of you. The X-Men standards are really dropping. Yeah, for any of the more distant missions, just use the X-Jet and pick a location. My name's Alex Summers. I'm the brother of Scott Summers. You might know him as Cyclops. Yeah, I can discharge waves of force from my hands. But unlike Scott, I have full control of my ability. I'd like to, but there's a little concern about trust. You know perfectly well why. Okay, so maybe I helped the Brotherhood for a little while. But I thought it was for the good of mutant kind. Hey, if you remember, I tried to stop them. Anyway, I think it's gonna be quite a while before I'm allowed to be a full member of the team again. Not if I see you first. Good luck, guys. Remember to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up.
And this is where my broadcast day begins. If we can shut down this power plant, we'll take away Apocalypse's primary source of energy. But watch yourselves. Nuclear reactors don't take kindly to a lot of rough stuff. Find a console that's hooked into the building-wide network and attach your transceiver to it. Right. It'll let me see what we have to do to shut the reactors down. I knew you would be. Forge out.
Stay where you are.
Who's next?
This is not going so well for you. Sorry, mein Freund.
Stay where you are.
Sorry, mein Freund.
Trespassers in here!
You fought well.
We got intruders!
Good job. Give me a second to look around. Okay, the good news is, we can permanently shut the core down. The bad news is, if we do it wrong, we wind up killing everyone in a 10-mile radius. I agree. Find the reactor security area. It contains a console that'll let you drop the force field in front of the reactor area. Forge out.
You ain't supposed to be here!
Powered by the sun!
Now.
You were a worthy opponent.
As you wish. Yes.
We got intruders!
Where is my next opponent?
You're done for!
A trespasser.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
Yes.
Who's next?
You've won nothing.
That was quite enjoyable.
Where are you going?
Don't bother, Gilda.
Sorry, my friends.
Need help getting out.
Trespassers in here! I need help!
That was quite enjoyable. You fought well.
Please, forgive me for that.
Now I can defeat any evil on Earth.
I wish I hadn't.
Never up in.
Where are you going?
Sometimes I enjoy these. Will do. Yeah.
This is most agreeable. Back up!
I wish I hadn't had to do enjoy yourself.
I will comply. Nice try, punk!
Great. Now you can access the two reactors. One in the blue sector and one in the yellow sector. But before you do anything else, you have to drop the rods and then activate the reactors. If you don't drop the rods first, you'll be subjected to harmful levels of radiation. Here, I can open the door to the next section. Forge out.
Sorry about that. I'd need more energy for that.
Affirmative.
Yes.
I enjoy this so much.
As you wish.
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time.
You must be having an off day. I wish I hadn't got to do that. You must be having
This one's out. All right, time for a little exercise.
That was quite enjoyable.
That's good to hear. Too much radiation isn't good for any of you, even Wolverine. Now you need to locate the rods for the yellow reactor and drop those.
How do I do it? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. As you wish. I am definitely stronger. You were a worthy opponent.
Let's keep moving.
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Forge, out.
Where are you going?
I do not have enough power for that. This one's out!
Where are you going? We've gotta stop him!
Yes.
radiation containment doors. Now you can get into the last section of the core. You need to locate the 2 coolant pumps and destroy them. Forge out.
Yes.
Yes, as you wish.
Yeah.
Where's my next victim?
Will do. Affirmative. Fight me. Yes.
Sorry, mein Freund.
As you wish. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
You were a worthy opponent.
Wolverine.
united, we will triumph.
Sorry about that.
Locate the yellow reactor pump and disable it.
Yes. I'd need more energy for that. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
My target's down!
Nice try!
As you wish.
You've won nothing. Sure thing. Affirmative. Quite enjoyable.
Any evil on Earth!
I do not have enough power for that. I require additional energy to do that. Stay where you are.
Yeah. To do that.
If you say so.
I wish I hadn't had to do that. Yeah.
All I have to do is slow you down.
Excellent. We've got just one last step. Find the primary power console and activate it. That will fuse the rods and make the reactor useless. Forge out.
Yes. Please, forgive me for that.
Let us battle.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
worst nightmare, Pally. The name's Sugar Man, though I know you don't know. You know? I'm from an alternate future, one where Apocalypse took over the world. But then the X-Men had to go and ruin it all. Still, I managed to escape this timeline, and Apocalypse was willing to take me in. I'll tell you, that guy's as good as gold in any universe. But enough about me, chum. I gotta get busy and kill ya. Don't wanna go upsetting the boss man, you know? Apocalypse has got a real wicked temper. Just like me.
Okay, back to business, you guys. Find the primary power console and activate it. Great job, guys. The rods in both reactors just fused. That power plant's useless to Apocalypse now. Your mission's complete at the core. Blink, could you create a portal near the power console so they can return to camp?
Sure thing, Forge. There you go. I'll leave it active indefinitely.
No big deal. You are the ones in danger, not me. Forge out.
I will comply.
Wolverine.
Let's work together, team. Hey, good job at the core. Forge said you completely trashed it. Well, that ought to shut him down for a good long time. Oh, I always do.
Right.
Magneto.
Now is the time for action.
Be vigilant at all times.
Watch yourselves. This place gives me the creeps just seeing it from the outside. Be sure to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
Guardian, if you ain't a sight for sore eyes, what's going on here?
Hello, Wolverine. It's good to see you too. I was sent here to destroy this factory, but they captured me almost as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, things just took a turn for the better. A spy from Department H freed me.
You sure do have a way of keeping your guardian angel busy. But you're hurt, so why don't you head on to the Weapon X facility? We got a camp set up there.
Sorry, Wolverine. I'm staying until this factory is shut down.
I hate to break it to you, bub, but you ain't gonna get far being hurt like that.
You're right. Give me a radio and I'll talk you through the facility. I've had a thorough briefing on it.
Okay, since you're the brains, how do we take this place apart?
There are 3 sections you need to destroy. Fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing. Also, keep an eye out for a security card Department H gave me. I hid it just before I was captured. That card can unlock a number of devices for you.
Okay, I'll look for the card. You be sure and call Heather, alright?
Wolverine, you always were more concerned about Heather's feelings than me when it came to missions. But don't worry, I'll let her know. Now get going.
As you wish.
Don't forget, you have to destroy the fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing areas before you can advance any further in the Infinite Factory. This is the Infinite Factory. It's a genetic assembly line where Apocalypse's soldiers are created. Yes, and their one mission in life is to fight for their master, Apocalypse. It's more a matter of what than who. A supercomputer is the boss here. It's based on the intelligence of Mr. Sinister. According to Department H, it's every bit as devious and cunning as the man it's patterned after. I'm their leader. Not that I set out to be. I had picked Wolverine to be the head of Alpha Flight, but for some reason he decided to quit the team. Puck, Sasquatch, Shaman, and my wife, Vindicator. But you might know her as Heather Hudson. A little too well. When my wife and I first encountered Logan in a Canadian forest, he was crazed. More animal than man. But we nursed him back to health. And during that time, he and I became like brothers. Yes, and he did extremely well. Probably the best I've ever seen. But he began to grow distant and he eventually quit to join the X-Men. What really bugs me is, he never told me why. Anytime I can be of help, just let me know.
As you wish.
We are on the same site. I am Robert Mackenzie, a special agent for Department H. I came here in search of the genetic plans Monsieur Sinister used to create his infinite soldiers. Très bon. Department H hopes to use this information to find a weakness in the infinites. We are desperate for some advantage in battling Apocalypse's growing army. You can rest assured of that, and thank you for your assistance.
You'll have to deactivate the oil pumps. Oil is purified in engineering, then fed to the machinery throughout the factory.
Most definitely. The problem is those pumps are extremely tough. The only way to damage them would be to overload them with power. You'll have to overdrive the system, but before that, you have to locate the console that deactivates the safety override.
You fought well.
Power for that.
joy, yes.
There should be a security console somewhere in that area, but you also might be able to supercharge a generator near you. That would circumvent the whole process.
Congratulations. You've just destroyed the pumps. You're done in the engineering section now.
Yes.
Locate the core reactor and then do what you do best. Smash it to bits.
That was quite enjoyable. I do not have enough power for that. No. Yeah. As you wish. Negative.
Situation's bad. This is incredible.
Turning into power right now. If you insist. Yes. If you say so.
Yeah, come on! Send another squad!
I'm the best at what I do. Ain't gonna happen. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Very well.
Ain't no one getting away
Sunfire.
quite exciting.
As you wish.
You need to destroy the DNA storage tank. It contains the raw material used to create Infinites.
As you all busted up.
Yeah. As you wish.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Will do.
Conduits. Or you'll have to figure out some way to simply destroy the tanks.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Right.
Way to go. It'll take a month to create another batch of that DNA material. Your work in genetic processing is done.
As you wish. move in that direction.
You did a fine job of disabling the first 3 sections of this factory. Now you need to shut down the assembly area. Anytime.
My target! Victory is mine!
If you insist.
You have to disable the controllers for each of the assembly lines. And once that's done, you need to locate the cryogenic area and destroy the substations there.
I require additional energy to do that.
Once again, I am victorious.
That's good news. Now you'll have to destroy the supercomputer that runs this entire Infinite factory. If you don't, it'll rebuild the entire facility in a matter of weeks. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be tough. It's based on the neural patterns of Mr. Sinister, so it thinks exactly like him.
I'm the best at what I do. Affirmative.
Than before.
My next opponent.
As you wish.
Opponent.
This is too much.
Juggernaut.
Finally, some action.
Well, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Did you need help with anything?
do? Sure, whatever. Sure thing. Okay.
Greetings, foes. Somehow I knew you'd make your way here. You have an uncanny tendency to overcome all obstacles placed in your way.
No, it's just as I warned you. That's not Mr. Sinister. It's the supercomputer based on his intellect.
Is that you, Guardian? A pity those torture sessions were cut short. But he is correct. I am a computer modeled on Sinister's genius, which is why I will be the one to defeat you. But how would you fare against earlier incarnations of the X-Men? With the small exception that if you lose here, you die. I would wish you good luck, but that would be lying. This holographic generator, but the others won't be so easy. You're only prolonging your pain. Why not give up and admit defeat?
You should have probably. If you say so. As you wish. As you wish. Will do it.
Department H is going to be very pleased to hear that. I'll ask Blink to create a portal to the Weapon X facility. Come see me when you get back. And has there been any word on my husband?
Yes, I'm here. Just in a different area of the factory.
Ah, James McDonald Hudson. How dare you not tell me you are safe?
Sorry, hon. Guess I just got a little caught up in saving the world from the forces of darkness.
That's not one bit funny. But at least you're all right. I'll ask Blink to generate a portal for you too. I can't thank you enough for saving James. He's confined to bed, but he'll be up and around in a few days. Well, you have the gratitude of Department H, Alpha Flight, and most of all, me. Thank you. Come back anytime.
The team has truly exceeded expectations, but a new mission awaits. Emma Frost has uncovered a temple that houses a number of psychics loyal to Apocalypse. Emma believes they were responsible for the number of high-ranking leaders going into comas. Come and see me now for further information. I just received news from Emma Frost. You recall when Apocalypse attacked New York City, a number of top leaders fell into comas. Emma's discovered a temple that's housing former students of hers who are responsible for those comas. If we can disband this group, their victims should be released from their unnatural slumber. To reach that location, use the X-Jet. If you'd like additional information, activate the mission computer for a full briefing. We have Mr. Sinister to thank for that. Their military is comprised entirely of clones known as infinites. Thousands are manufactured every day. Yes, they're aided by cybernetic implants and an impeccable genetic structure. Infinites are not to be taken lightly. Magneto and I felt it most important to stop Apocalypse from attacking other cities. I understand your concern, but we cannot allow Apocalypse to acquire additional territories. Were he successful, he would command an almost unending supply of resources from which to create his army. I look forward to seeing you again. Cyclops.
Age of Apocalypse! Age of Apocalypse!
Haha! This is quite exciting!
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Generating a code. Well done.
That was quite
generating
enjoyable.
Excellent. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
You fought well.
Generating opponent.
Attack!
All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
Yes.
Watch yourselves. This place looks like something from an old black and white horror movie. And don't forget to use that recall transmitter if you need to get back to camp.
About time you people showed up. I was beginning to think you were lost. I grew tired of waiting, so I started searching for my wayward students alone. You'll do no such thing. I'll find you after I've had a chance to investigate this temple a little more.
Now do be a dear, and don't get killed as you roam the halls. Yes, if I have a flaw, it's that I care too much. Ta-ta, dears.
Blasphemers! You desecrate this house of worship with your impure souls and heretical thoughts. We, the priests of the Temple of Apocalypse, will flay the flesh from your bones. You are vile and corrupt purveyors of half-truths, but we will force you to repent your wicked ways. Victory is mine.
Yes, the next level.
Amazing. How could anyone be so foolish as to enter the Magi Temple unbidden? You seek the Trinity. You are even more foolish than I'd thought. To reach them, you'd have to unlock the doorway to the altar of the mind. And to do that, you would have to survive, placing the proper artifact on each of the 4 altars. You would die long before accomplishing that task.
That was quite enjoyable.
Unstoppable!
Affirmative.
do that? Sorry, my friend. Nice.
Yes.
You are either stupendously brave or incredibly foolish, for you have entered the Temple of the Magi. We do look forward to meeting you, if you're able to survive to the very end.
Not to worry, dear. That's merely a trick I taught the girls. It helps keep your opponent off balance.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
As you wish.
Could you possibly make any more noise as you blunder about? It's a wonder every guard in the temple isn't on top of us by now. I've just discovered 3 machines in this temple that look amazingly similar to Cerebro. And that's how they're holding those leaders in a constant state of unconsciousness. If you can destroy all 3 mini Cerebros, their victims should awaken. No offense, dear, but I think I'll remain on my own. I make much less noise than you. Besides, there's the little matter of my 3 darling students that I want to settle on my own.
This one's out!
Opponent!
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
enjoyable.
I am definitely stronger.
No way. Juggernaut wins again.
Nice try, punk.
Affirmative.
My God, this is fantastic. You fought well.
Oh, you've activated a second altar. That's quite impressive. Do you think you'll be able to place an item on the third altar? No one from the outside has ever done that before. We do hope you'll succeed.
You fought well.
Yes.
You fought well.
will comply.
My target's down!
I do not have enough power.
You were a worthy opponent.
As you wish.
I feel as if I were powered by the sun!
I will comply.
Life is mine.
You were a worthy opponent.
Affirmative. I will comply.
Go no further, you misbegotten curs. We defend the artifact of the heart, and we'll make certain you'll not pass through these hallowed gates. To even attempt it will be to meet your doom.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable!
Sometimes I enjoy this too much. I do not have enough power.
not a believer of apocalypse?
Affirmative. That was enjoyable.
Seize the non-believers!
believer of apocalypse?
Yes, affirmative.
Congratulations, the third altar is now active. This is most unexpected. Please do continue and see if you can activate a fourth altar.
Okay.
Affirmative.
That was quite enjoyable.
You'll go no further.
Who's next?
No way.
I will comply.
Will do.
That was quite enjoyable.
Ain't no stopping me now.
next?
I will comply.
That's excellent news, dear. Now my girls won't be able to maintain their hold. The victims should soon awaken from their psychic comas.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
You were a worthy opponent.
Yes.
You'll go no further.
That was quite enjoyable.
Getting bigger and badder.
This is becoming quite exciting. The doorway is now open. We do hope you can activate the altar of your mind. It's been such a dreadfully long while since we met someone from the outside.
You'll go no further.
My target's down.
Affirmative.
As you wish.
One's out. Sure you want to keep this up? Nice try, punk. Remember the plan, people!
You should have run away. Sometimes life is too much.
Now you will suffer.
Yes. You fought
Respect comes with power. Isn't that what you told us, Miss Frost? And you no longer have the power. Why, Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry. Perhaps they'll try to save you. Someone wants to play. Respect comes with power. Isn't that what you told us, Miss Frost? And you no longer have the power. Why, Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry. Perhaps they'll try to save you. Are these the ones who've angered Apocalypse so much? Yes, I believe they are. Can you imagine how pleased Apocalypse will be when we bring him their heads? Miss Frost? She's gone now. Apocalypse needs her for a rather important experiment. You really believe Miss Frost knows anything of loyalty? She'll stay with the X-Men until she grows bored, and then leave just when she's needed most. Yes, that's a lesson we learned quite well from Miss Frost, at the expense of our sister's life. So, to pay our dear teacher back, we've joined up with Apocalypse. No, you have. Let us educate you in the error of your ways.
ready. For that you will face my wrath.
Now you're in for it. Holocaust will show you the true meaning of pain. Yes, he's a horseman of apocalypse, and he's our protector. Destroy them, Holocaust.
Worry not, little ones. I will crush these interlopers, and then Apocalypse will resume his conquest of the Earth without restraint. The time of your destruction is at hand.
Affirmative.
Holocaust, let me help. I can make you invincible. Then we will have our revenge.
Yes.
Sorry, my friend.
I don't know, but I feel our time is running out. At least the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. When you're ready to leave, use the portal Blink has created. Come and see me when you return.
Yes, I will comply.
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I have some bad news. While on a reconnaissance mission of Apocalypse's tower in New York City, Angel was captured. I do not know his fate, but I can only imagine the worst. I look forward...
Now is the time for action.
The training course has loaded. You may commence.
Oh, look! Breaking a sweat!
Affirmative.
I need more energy for that.
I need help!
I need more power to do that.
I require additional energy to do that.
The qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
Let's keep moving. I don't have enough power to do that. Is that
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded, but...
How may I be of assistance? What of the spy we captured? He has adapted to the genetic splicing even better than hoped. Show him to me. Angel, come forth and meet your master.
The name Angel no longer applies.
What would you have us call you?
I am Archangel, a horseman of apocalypse, and I am yours to command.
Your speed and strength have been augmented. But what of your soul?
My soul is filled with hatred, rage, and death for the X-Men.
Welcome to my home, or rather what's left of my home. Apocalypse was quite thorough in its destruction. No doubt all of you have heard that Angel was recently caught by Apocalypse during a scouting mission. His fate remains a mystery. I can only hope Angel takes strength from the fact that our mission in Canada was a success. The core and the Infinite Factory were disabled, and the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. In light of that, Apocalypse's plans of conquest have been quashed. Those are just 4 lives. We have a greater responsibility to the millions of people in New York City. We must free them from the tyranny of Apocalypse. Agreed. But once we've explored New York, we should be able to formulate a plan of attack. For your first missions, talk to Moira or Havoc. Good luck to you.
Greetings, X-Man. It's been a while, hasn't it? To get Apocalypse out of New York City, we'll have to battle him in his tower. But we first have to get into his tower, which from all indications is impossible. Well, there may be a solution. Look up Sebastian Shaw in New York City. If anyone would know how to get into that tower, it'd be him. Quite right. Your best bet for entering New York City undetected would be the sewers. There's an entrance near the mansion. If you'd like more information, use the mission briefing computer by Charles. Since the attack on New York, I've been helping treat the wounded. Just recently, I've begun working with the Underground. We've set up an underground railroad of sorts that helps those fleeing the city. An old acquaintance of ours, Marrow. Let's just say she learned a lesson in kindness when the X-Men saved her people from the Gurso soldiers. I believe she's attempting to pay back that kindness. I know he's the leader of the Hellfire Club, and he has little love for the X-Men. I also know he gave information to Angel about the Infinite Factory. No, Shaw hates Apocalypse as much as we do, and that's why he might be willing to tell us how to get into that tower. You're quite welcome, my friend.
Quick, there's not much time. They need us to disable the defense platforms Apocalypse has placed along the coast. A group of Sentinels are being sent to pick up New York refugees, but those platforms will destroy anything that flies by. Boulevard Trask himself has put in overrides and blocked their mutant-killing programs. They should completely ignore mutants. If you want more info on this mission, use the briefing computer by Professor Xavier. He's the one who developed Sentinels, so make no mistake, he has no love for mutants. As a matter of fact, he'd prefer we were all dead. He tried, and now 50 of his fantastic mutant-killing robots lay at the bottom of the ocean. They're no match for the defenses of the platforms. They're a group of New York residents that managed to escape prison set up by Apocalypse. Word has it, a mutant set hundreds free before he was captured. From the sounds of it, that mutant was Banshee. If you really want to thank me, put in a good word with Xavier for me.
Colossus.
This will be fun!
Hi, handsome. Where the heck have you been hiding? Don't you know I've been missing you?
Please, Kitty, let me speak. There are rumors floating around, and I want you to know they are untrue.
What kind of rumors, Colossus?
About me and Scarlet Witch. It is being said that we are an item, but that is not true. During the mission briefing, I commented that she was intelligent and good-looking. Now it has snowballed out of control.
You said she was pretty? What were you thinking? Of course everyone's gonna talk about you and her.
I was merely paying her a compliment. Please, Kitty, forgive me if I have wronged you.
Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you, you big dummy. Sure, all is forgiven. But if I ever catch you even looking at Scarlet Witch, I'll rip out your eyeballs. Got it?
Yes. I am so relieved things are back to normal. Now perhaps Magneto will stop talking to me like I was a potential son-in-law.
My real name's Kitty Pryde, but my code name's Shadowcat. I can phase through any solid object, which means I can walk through floors and walls. Helping Dr. McTaggart get prisoners out of New York City. Every so often, I make a run in and grab a few people. Way too slow. Apocalypse has guards stationed everywhere. It's all I can do to keep from getting captured. Terrible. All the mutants have been rounded up and placed in prisons. Apocalypse is running some kind of tests on them. From what I've heard, he's looking for 4 people with very specific DNA strands. Something to do with an experiment of his. No problem, X-Man.
Storm.
Time to take action.
Yeah! Let's stop them!
Are you sure you want to go to the platforms?
Good luck, guys. I'm getting out of here. There's way too many anti-aircraft guns on these platforms.
Thank you, Havoc. You braved a great deal to get the team to the landing zone. And because the platforms are much more heavily fortified than first believed, I've requested the aid of S.H.I.E.L.D. They can better secure the structures once the defenses are down. Plus, they have a more thorough reconnaissance of the area. And with that...
Thank you, Professor Xavier. Team, some of you I've worked with before, others of you I've fought with, but lives are on the line, so there's no time for egos right now. At this very moment, a team of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents are on their way to your location. It is imperative that you destroy the anti-aircraft guns before my men arrive. If you don't, they'll be shot out of the sky. Time is the enemy here. Move fast, Fury out. Team, those anti-aircraft guns are almost indestructible. The only way you're going to hurt them is by destroying the generator that powers them. No, it is I, Bastion, the architect of your destruction. Prepare to meet me on the field of battle. I will prove you are weak and unworthy. Victory is mine.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Danger, danger, system override in progress. Override complete. Original programming reinitialized. Destroy all mutant life forms.
Watch out, team. Someone or something is resetting the Sentinels to their original programming. Defend yourselves!
Affirmative.
Surrender, mutant.
I wish I hadn't had to do that. Well.
Warning, offensive systems activated.
Team, meet Sergeant Charles Kilroy. He's the demolition specialist who's going to take out those radar arrays. Protect him at all costs.
Thanks, Colonel Fury. If it weren't for that high-tech scuba gear, I never would have made it here alive.
You're the only man who could have done it, Kilroy.
Now make me proud, son, and take out those radar arrays.
Yes, sir. All right, team. Lead the way. There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it. Don't let me die just yet!
Warning, offensive systems activated. Scanners have located mutant DNA.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Mutant DNA has been detected. Cease all mutant activity. Surrender unit activated.
Aren't you supposed to be watching my back?
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
This cannot happen.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Now you are in for it. Yes.
You fought well.
There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge. You're supposed to protect me!
Defensive systems activated. Cease all mutant activity. Scanners have located. Cease all mutant activity. Scanners have located mutant DNA. This unit has targeted a life form. Mutant target has been sighted. Warning, offensive systems activated. Surrender, mutant.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
Mutant target has been sighted.
Where is my next opponent?
Warning, offensive systems activated.
Let us keep together. Yes.
defeat this opponent!
Let us keep together.
Sure, whatever.
This is the last one, team. We can do this. Let's go!
Mutant target has been sighted.
Then you're going to have to assume his mission. Take out the last radar array. First, locate and destroy the security interlock console. Once that's done, I'll fill you in on the next step.
Where is my next opponent?
Well done, team. With the security interlock down, you can now deactivate the radar shielding console. Go to the radar array now and use the console there.
Additional energy to do that.
Warning, defensive systems activated.
As you wish.
Okay, team. You've deactivated the shielding on the auxiliary power generator. You have a limited amount of time to destroy the generator, then the shield will reset itself. If that happens, come back to the radar array and use the console again.
As you wish.
You did an outstanding job, team. The Sentinels are now free to rescue the refugees. Also, you might be happy to hear we just fished Sergeant Kilroy out of the ocean. He's a little singed from having been thrown into the water during the explosion, but other than that, he's fine. It's been a pleasure working with you. This is Colonel Nick Fury, signing off.
As you wish.
For too long, you mutants have taken advantage of humanity's kindness. And for too long, I've sat by and done nothing while you schemed and plotted like cowardly assassins. But my time of silence is over. I must take action and destroy each and every one of your misbegotten kind. Do not speak, mutant. The mere sound of your voice causes me pain. I'm not under any type of control. I know what I'm doing. Mutants are an aberration, a mistake of nature. I've made it my life's work to correct this mistake and erase it forever. Your pestilence has threatened to choke off the flower of mankind long enough. With my help, humanity will once again flourish and grow on the broken husks of your bodies. I'll hear no more of your lies, mutant. Let us battle so that I can put an end to you.
Good job. I just received word the airlift was a complete success. All the refugees were saved. None of it would have happened if you hadn't made the way safe for the Sentinels. Yeah, that'll be the day. At least you're finished on the platforms. I'll have Blink open up a portal to take you to the X-Mansion. When you get back, stop by and see Havoc.
Hey, you did it! You took out the platforms, and because of that, all the New York refugees were airlifted to safety by Sentinels. Who could have known that Bastion was under the control of Apocalypse? Without his help, the Sentinels never would have been reprogrammed to attack you. If you really want to thank me, put in a good word with Xavier for me.
Wolverine. Cyclops.
Please, try again. That was quite enjoyable.
Yes.
Your mind.
You sure you want to keep this up?
That was quite enjoyable.
Your mind. It's
Where's my next victim?
As you I require additional. Sure thing. I will comply.
Will do.
As you wish. Let us keep together.
Will do.
Stay near me, please.
Sure, whatever. Right.
Yes.
Will do.
Storm.
Let's roll.
What are you doing down here? Break sweat. As you wish. Come on. Victory is mine. Do not have enough power lead out. Save that. Affirmative. Yeah, we dominate. I require additional energy. Lead out, sewer. As you wish.
Get him! Get him!
I require additional energy to do that.
Your mind.
Where's my
Affirmative.
You ain't going nowhere.
You were a worthy opponent.
Let's see what you
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
As you wish.
Let's see what you got.
piece of the juggernaut?
Cyclops.
Let us fight with honor.
Surround them!
As you wish. I do not have enough power to fight.
He's got the power for that. How do I do it?
As you wish.
Don't move a muscle. Unless you want to discover which of you has the best mutant healing powers.
No doubt you want information like Angel used to. A pity he was captured by Apocalypse. Well, my friends, you've come at a most opportune time. I'm being forced to vacate town as soon as possible. But before I go, I need tech bits, a holodisk, and my master key. Get me those items and I'll tell you anything you want to know. How should I bloody know? I have stashes all over New York. Maybe you can locate those. Once you have those items, meet me back at the X-Mansion. It's my business to know everything. You're bloody right you will. Later, mates. As you wish.
Let's rock!
Yes. I don't have enough power to do that. Let's keep moving.
Victory is mine.
opponent!
I do not have enough power for that.
You are not doing so well.
Will do.
You fought well. You were a worthy opponent.
I'm liking this.
Target is at my location.
I need more energy for that. You fought well.
Enemy unit sighted.
We battle now. Ain't gonna happen. Affirmative.
Yes.
Let's roll! Got him down.
Oh, sorry about that.
I will comply.
Enemy unit sighted.
What do you think you're doing with that holodisk? Apocalypse has already been informed of the disk. He wasn't interested in seeing it. Apocalypse changed his mind? That'd be a first. What are you really doing here? What do you think you're doing with that holodisk? A surprise inspection? Why? He's never done that before. What's your identification code? What do you think you're doing with that holodisk?
ya.
Ain't no stopping me now.
Let's keep moving. Was that your best shot?
You were a worthy opponent. I will comply.
Right.
As you wish.
Let's do this!
Where is my next opponent?
Affirmative.
I'm gonna
You sure you want to keep this up? I need more energy for
An X-Man? Why, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Aye. It happened back in the New York pens. Apocalypse's guards are none too kind to their prisoners. Once I've had a chance to heal, you can bet I'll be paying that lot a visit. Aye. Apocalypse has thrown a great many people into the pens for his DNA testing. And to make matters worse, he's using something called a brain trust to psychically sap their will. It took every last ounce of my strength to escape. Before I go, let me tell you, I did manage to leave a wee bit of information on the nasties that await you. So keep an eye out for it as you move through the area. Good luck, lads.
Opponent.
They're right here!
Will do.
You don't belong here.
Sorry about that. You have the power to do that.
I will comply.
You fought well.
victory is mine.
Let's roll!
Do not have enough power for that.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
I'm the best at what I do.
Enjoyable.
Will do.
Send more guards!
I will comply.
where you go!
I can only hope this message finds one of the X-Men safe and sound. Up ahead, you'll be facing not only the Brain Trust, but also a villainous devil named Strife. If you'd like help in defeating them, find the consoles down this hallway. They can be used to deactivate part of the Brain Trust. The catch here is, you need security codes to access the consoles, but I doubt you'll have trouble locating the men who carry those codes. Also, I've heard rumor there's a way to psychically force one of the Brain Trust's imps to help you, but how it works, I've no idea. You don't have to do this, but it certainly would help. And believe you me, you're going to need all the help you can get for this one. Well, good luck to you, boyo.
Attack warriors!
Breaking a sweat.
Negative.
Where's my next victim?
Victory is mine.
Getting bigger and badder. Do not let them get away.
You fought well.
Come from our land, trespassers, intruders!
Nice try, Pearl. That was quite enjoyable.
I'd need more energy for that.
Well, what have we here? Fleas who would bite at the wolf? Don't you realize the mistake you're making? You're strong, you're courageous. You would have a place of honor and greatness in Apocalypse's New World Order. But instead, you choose to fight for the wrong team, the losing team. Be careful before you're swept aside. So you've heard of the Brain Trust? Yes, they do have a way of keeping the prisoners docile, and there's nothing dishonorable about that. You're certainly welcome to try, weaklings. You haven't destroyed the entire world.
As you wish.
Affirmative. Help me.
Way to go, guys. I knew you could do it. Here, let me generate a portal that'll take you to the X-Mansion. Be sure and see Banshee when you get back. He wants to talk to you.
Here we are. The tech bits, the holodisc, and my master key. All is in order. My, you can be forceful when you want to. Here, take the master key. It's all you'll need to enter the tower. You'll find an entrance to the North Sewers in Manhattan. This key opens that entrance. From there, it's just a matter of following the sewers to the Tower of Apocalypse. If you do make it into the tower, would you do me the favor of freeing the Black Queen? I think she's being kept prisoner there. Knowing her, she was trying to make a deal with Apocalypse. That Celine is a woman after my own heart. Always playing both sides against the middle. Apocalypse has no knowledge of the door. It was built by Mr. Sinister. Oh, my friend, Sinister is constantly hatching new schemes, and Apocalypse realizes it. He just tries to keep one step ahead. It's an association of some of the most powerful men and women alive. Our goal is to help mold the future. Your question should be, what do the X-Men have against us? Several times they've taken it upon themselves to thwart our attempts at improving the economy. How I managed to obtain it is better left unsaid. But originally it belonged to Apocalypse's right-hand man, Mr. Sinister. So long as there's a profit to be made, I'm glad to be of service, X-Man.
Hello, X-Men. That was a fine piece of work back there in the New York pens. I don't know if I could have done much better myself. Ah, 'twas nothing. I'm just glad to be of help in these dark times. You don't know me? Have you been living under a rock, son? Aye, it's me, Banshee. But my real name's Sean Cassidy. Ah, 'tis a powerful one, I tell ya. By screaming, I can create sonic vibrations powerful enough to crush rock. They put me in the sorry state you saw me in just outside the pens, and I learned a lot about them as they did their worst to me. Ugh, they tried, but I'm made of sturdier stuff than they're used to, and I wasn't about to crack to the likes of them. 'Twasn't easy by any stretch of the imagination. There I was, beaten and tired, ready to give up, when I suddenly realized I was out of time. If I didn't escape then, I never would have. So I summoned what was left of me strength and let out one last scream. I guess I had a bit more energy than I knew, because I shattered the lock, the door, the wall it was attached to, and knocked out 3 guards nearby. From there, it was simple to sneak out, and that's when I met you. Ah, 'tis always a pleasure to talk to an X-Man.
In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you. He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot. If you'd like more information on this, use the mission briefing computer. Apocalypse was rather overzealous in his quest to destroy Cerebro. This entire complex is a loss. Don't worry. I have the resources to rebuild the X-Mansion. Beast seems rather excited at the prospect and has begun talking of building an improved Cerebro. The reports have been rather disheartening. Once again, it would appear Apocalypse has put people into camps. Exactly, but we still don't know why. My pleasure.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Alright, time for a little exercise.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Excellent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
How do I do it?
Generating all objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done. The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent.
You'll go no further.
Nicely done.
Sorry, mein Freund.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Sometimes I have choices.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Please, 30 seconds remains. Generating opponent. 10 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 5. Generating opponent. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. You have successfully completed the course.
Nightcrawler.
The time for battle is upon us!
Sure, whatever.
Yes.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Solid done. Generating opponent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent. Done. Excellent. Generating opponent. Excellent.
This ain't good.
Generating opponent.
Ain't you courageous?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Phoenix Force!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
You're done.
Generating opponent. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the course.
Jean Grey.
Let's get him!
out, man!
Yes, I grow in strength!
The enemy is lost.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we made it back to the mansion. What's left of it, anyway. There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Good. We have a mission.
You ain't going nowhere! The man down!
As you wish. As you wish.
Enemy unit in range.
I enjoy this too.
Request medical help. Target is at my location.
Where is my next opponent? I do not have enough power for that.
Oh, stay where you are.
Looky here, a target.
You were a worthy opponent.
Target is at my location.
I do not have enough power for that.
Stay where you are.
Wins again! Oh yeah!
You guys look like the cast of a really bad sitcom. Ooh, I know. I could be the wacky neighbor who winds up killing you. That ought to get your ratings up. The name's Deadpool, but I wouldn't mind if you called me Bruce. Heck, you could even call me Marsha. Marsha! I kinda like that, don't you? Me? I'm fine. Right as rain and cute as a baby's dimples. But you, on the other hand, are about to be on the receiving end of a major tush-kicking courtesy of yours truly. Close. I was recruited by a really groovy dude named Mr. Sinister. Oh, sure, he looks like death warmed over, but underneath that creepy facade, you'll find out he's even creepier. Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have an uncontrollable urge to rip you into tiny shreds and then dance and spit all over your graves. I don't know, really. The only thing I find threatening about you is your fashion sense. Maybe these psychopathic urges have something to do with that little potion Mr. Sinister forced me to drink. What? That's impossible. I don't believe you. Couldn't happen in a million years. Okay, but I'm really good at killing. You might say it's my specialty. That and ballroom dancing. But just guess which one I can actually make a living at. Nope. Sorry, can't do it. I really, really want you all dead. And not the kind of dead where there's a possibility that you might still be alive. I want you so dead that you'll be reincarnated as a corpse. I did work as a video game programmer for a few months. Does that count? Finally, it's beating you up time! I really gotta get a new catchphrase. Oh, how I've missed you. Here, as you wish.
That was quite enjoyable.
You ain't gonna like this.
Where is my next opponent?
We got company!
The Juggernaut wins again! bigger and badder. Want a piece of the juggernaut? You're dead, mate.
Yes. You fought well.
What was that?
Get over here!
That was quite enjoyable.
Wolverine.
Time to bust some heads. Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's very good news to hear. But before you venture further, I would strongly recommend you return to the X-Mansion and speak with me. We'll need to formulate a plan of attack if we're to defeat Apocalypse. Greetings. In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you. He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot. Very good. Be on your way.
Wins again! Ooh, yeah! Go!
Gonna need more power to do that.
Go!
Teleporter activated without proper ID. Security has been notified. Console has been locked down.
Looks like we found some rats scurrying around. We better exterminate them before Lord Apocalypse finds out. We're prelates, the best of Apocalypse's military. We've been given the fastest cybernetic implants and the strongest body grafts. You're no match for us. Okay, that's enough meet and greet, troops. We're on the clock here, so let's finish them off quick.
teleporter is now available for use.
Should've got out of my way. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Guards! Guards! Release me at once, or suffer the consequences! I am Celine, the Black Queen, ruler of the Hellfire Club, second only to Sebastian Shaw. Now do be a good dear, and open this cell, won't you? Why? Because I am the Black Queen, of course. You moronic oaf! You obviously don't know your place! I demand you free me at once! Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. It must be this dreadful cell. If you would be so kind as to free me, I'd be able to give you information that would be quite beneficial to you. Yes, yes, it's just over there, behind you. Now do be a good dear, and take care of it, quickly.
Affirmative.
Advance and attack!
I require additional energy to do that.
Fall back!
Sure, whatever. As you wish.
Primary power source inoperative. Switching to backup power. All secondary systems have been shut down.
What's taking so long? It feels like I've been waiting in that dreary cell for hours. Why, if I've offended you, that was not my intention. I've just been locked away for so long, I'm about to lose my mind. Well, one does what one must in these difficult times. Now do be a dear, and get out of my way!
Jean Grey.
Yeah, let's stop them.
Surround them!
As you wish. Sometimes I enjoy this so much.
Move out!
The Juggernaut
Let's see what you got. Wanna try that again?
Enemy unit in range.
Hello, my friends. I trust all has gone according to plan so far. Just a minute, and I'll begin a shutdown of any defensive systems Apocalypse might have.
The furball here demanded that I come along as protection. Hey, what's going on?
I stand corrected. Apparently, you're the one who needs protection.
Well done, my servant. You have not only handed the fourth victim to me, you have delivered my enemies. This pleases me greatly.
For that, I am proud, my master. The beast you knew was erased back at the Savage Lands. I am now Dark Beast, servant of Apocalypse.
Ignore these fools, beast. Let us rendezvous with Sabertooth on the roof. There, we will complete the final leg of our journey.
Let's see what you attack!
You ain't doing so hot now. How do I do it?
Time to rock!
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Well done.
Get him!
That had to hurt.
Okay.
If you say so.
This is almost too much.
Will do.
My stars and garters. It appears the whole gang is here. Pity I have to leave. But first, let me introduce you to another member of the family who recently underwent a few changes.
Hello, my dear friends. How do you like the new me?
Oh, Angel. What have they done to you?
Refer to me by my true name, Jean. I am Archangel.
Mr. Sinister did this to you, didn't he? Brainwashing you wasn't enough. He had to rewrite your DNA.
Mr. Sinister opened my eyes, showed me that I don't have to be confined by Xavier's rules of morality.
No. Sinister has blinded you, corrupted you to think how he wants. You're just a pawn to him.
Don't try to use your psychobabble on me, Jean. I can see right through it. Thanks to Mr. Sinister, I'm free to revel in my powers. I don't have to be ashamed for being a mutant god who walks amongst weakling humans.
Angel, please, listen to me. Your mind is being controlled somehow. You have to fight it.
Silence! I've heard enough, Jean. Why am I even wasting my time talking to you?
Because, Warren, despite all the changes, you're still Angel, and you know the truth.
Yes, Jean. I know the truth. Come, let me show you just how powerful it can be.
Leave the teleporter arms alone! You've gone insane? Now the teleporter beam is out of control!
Enemy unit in range.
Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me! Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me!
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I have failed my master!
Yes, I see. His mind and body. Go on, but be sure to contact us once you're through. We'll meet you in the X-Jet. Not to worry, he'll be taken care of. Sunfire.
Good. We have a mission.
You're quite well.
Ah, it's one of you Brotherhood devils. I can't tell you how surprised I am that you managed to win the day back in the New York pens. What? Go back into New York? Why didn't you see I was on death's doorstep? I'd have been done for. Yeah, well...
Always a...
Protect us from harm.
The course is now active. Good luck. Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations. You may now begin your course. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 10 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 5, 4, 3, 1. Generating opponent. Your course is now complete.
Storm. Nightcrawler.
I've been looking forward to this.
What's going on here? Where am I?
Cease your struggles. Those restraints are composed of adamantium, a metal which even your elephantine strength cannot break.
I'm gonna paint this whole room with your blood!
Though limited, your vocabulary is certainly colorful.
You can't do this! You're an X-Man! You're an X-Man!
I was an X-Man.
Having second thoughts, Beast?
No, not at all.
What of the Nexus? How soon until it is functional?
Syncing 4 genomes is no small feat.
The energy generated by infusing these 4 mutant genes is far greater than had been guessed. Perhaps even more than you could cope with.
You underestimate me, Beast. Once I wield the power of the 4, I will be invincible. None will stand in my way, and I will see to it the X-Men and the Brotherhood are utterly annihilated.
Thanks to your efforts, the remnants of Apocalypse's force are falling quickly. The authorities expect to regain total control of New York City in a matter of hours. You're quite correct. The teleporter at the top of Apocalypse's tower has led us to one of the pyramids of Giza. Yes, for all we know, he may have helped build this structure when he was a young man. Yes, but first we must locate Beast. He would have information on the machine Apocalypse has labored so hard to build. That device causes me the greatest amount of concern. Feel free to explore this area, but when you're ready, come and see me for more information on your next mission.
storm.
Yeah! Let's stop them!
Our time grows short, my friend. If we are to succeed, we must find Beast before Apocalypse is able to activate his machine. He left that teleporter on in New York because he wanted us to follow him, and I refuse to blindly walk into whatever trap he has prepared. Beast is our only hope of discovering what Apocalypse has planned. If you would like more information on this, use the mission briefing computer. He's quite distraught right now at having fought with our team on top of Apocalypse's tower. Right now, he's feeling far too guilty to think like that. But don't worry, in no time he'll be fully recovered. Anytime, my friend.
Hello, my friends. Of all the places I thought I might go today, an Egyptian pyramid was nowhere on the list.
An X-Man. I never thought I'd see one of you this close without being in battle. My code name is Scarlet Witch, but my real name is Wanda Maximoff. Yes, because he is. I also have a brother named Quicksilver, but he's currently a prisoner of Apocalypse. I have the power of chaos magic. It's an energy that allows me to alter probabilities, and that means I can make the most improbable events possible. Quicksilver is gifted with superhuman speed. When fighting or running, he's a blur of motion. Neither Quicksilver nor I feel as strongly against humans as our father, but we work with him in hopes of softening his actions. Anytime, X-Man.
Sorry, mein Freund.
Why, Storm, what a pleasant surprise. Finally, I'll get a chance to see just what a superb fighter you are. Although, I doubt you'll enjoy the outcome of this contest.
Henry, please, think about what you're doing. This isn't like you at all.
Like it or not, Aurora, this is me. The new me. And I rather enjoy it. You have no idea how difficult it was not to laugh every time I spoke to you. There I was, the traitor everyone was so concerned about, right under your noses.
Storm, you're wasting your time. Beast is one of us now. He's
Sinister. I've never enjoyed seeing someone in pain, but in your case, I might make an exception. Give us back Beast, or else...
Or else what, my dear lady? Are you going to get physical? I hardly think you have the power to stop me.
Oh, I've got all kinds of power, Sinister. Don't you dare doubt that.
I had no idea you were so quick to anger, Storm.
Be quiet, Sinister. I've heard enough from you. Beast, I'm asking you to please stop and think. We don't want to fight you.
Then that is where we differ, my dear. Because I do want to fight you.
I didn't mean to scare you off. Don't you realize that mutant abilities make me vulnerable? You're wasting your time. My mutant powers make me invincible.
I need assistance!
The nullifier may have taken my mutant powers, but it's stolen yours as well. Don't you realize my mutant abilities make me invulnerable?
Yeah. Hey, I need help here. Don't be falling behind.
Yeah.
Hey, I need help here.
Yeah.
Stick together, chum.
Boom.
Keep up with me.
As you wish.
The nullifier may have taken my mutant powers, but it's stolen yours as well.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Yes.
My friends, forgive me. I betrayed you. Yes, I believe so. Sinister's deadly cocktails have finally worn off. Aside from being pummeled by the likes of you, yes, I believe I'm fine now. He had me help build a machine that would harness the powers of 4 mutants with harmonic DNA. The machine then transfers that power to him. Once the machine is fully activated, Apocalypse will be nearly invulnerable. He's further in this pyramid, behind a great seal, one you'll never get through using brute strength. Yes, it only activates when a particular intensity of light shines upon it. You'll find several mirrors located within this pyramid. Once you've given them the proper orientation,
the seal will open. Yes, it's good to be back. Should you need me, I'll be with Professor Xavier.
Score one for the good guys.
As you wish.
I require help defeating my enemy. Keep close to me. Keep close to me.
Yeah, I cannot move in that direction.
Stay near me, please.
Got it.
Yeah.
You must be having an off day.
I will comply.
Magneto.
Ready or not, here we come!
Very well.
Greetings. I must apologize for my actions a short time ago. Yes, well, I wasn't in my right mind. But all the same, you have my sincerest apologies. Given the exact combination of the proper DNA, the device will transfer mutant powers to one person. Most definitely. The DNA of his 4 victims was precisely calculated to amplify each other. The mutant abilities he receives will be substantially more powerful. For all intents and purposes, Apocalypse will become invincible. While under Sinister's control, I was quite careful in my calculations for the device's power output. But there's a slim chance, if you are able to battle Apocalypse long enough, he could be pushed into overload. Oh, most certainly not. That machine is built to withstand the power of the sun. No. Your only hope is to push Apocalypse past his ability to control the power. I find your humor lacking, so I'll just say, Good day to you.
I'm unable to go that way.
Huh?
Sure, whatever.
Very well.
Yes.
Sorry, mein Freund.
I need assistance!
More power to do that.
Affirmative. If you insist.
was quite enjoyable.
Yes.
As you wish. That was quite enjoyable.
Help me immediately!
Yes.
Where's my next victim? Where's my next victim?
Affirmative. As you wish.
Yeah.
Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
You should run while you can.
Yeah.
Sorry, mein Freund.
As you
Victory is mine.
Sometimes I enjoy this.
Now I can defeat any evil on earth.
Very well.
You ain't doing so hot, pal.
Where is my next opponent?
Yes.
Will do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Will do.
Yes.
should have run when you had the chance. Affirmative. You fought well. You were a worthy opponent.
Very well.
Will do. Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Sure, whatever.
I will comply.
Marca.
Okay.
Very well.
Yarika.
I will wonder more how you should have run away. Needed getting up.
Affirmative. Enough power for that, if you insist.
More power!
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Affirmative.
Yes, I grow in strength!
Where is my next opponent?
You should run while you can.
I require additional energy to do that.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Affirmative.
Yes.
I will comply.
That was quite enjoyable.
I will comply, if you insist. Affirmative.
Hi, what can I do? Any questions?
Wolverine.
It's go time, bub.
The training course is activated. Begin generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating a pump. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the course.
Ye Kictor!
You were a worthy opponent. Affirmative.
Glad you could make the party. I was beginning to get lonely. It feels like it's been years since Apocalypse put me here. Let's just say a trap was set up using my only real weakness. Oh yeah. And you know what? She was almost worth getting caught for. You have my armor. This is just what I needed. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying to pay back Apocalypse for keeping me prisoner. Now let's get out of here.
Wolverine.
Finally, some action.
stopping me now.
Who are you to awaken the living monolith? I will utterly annihilate you!
My name is Sunfire. I do not wish to fight you.
Sunfire, you are so tiny. You will not last long against a creature such as me. Flee now, while there is still breath in your body.
I cannot do that, living monolith. You must let me pass.
Why would you risk certain death, little one? It makes no sense.
Apocalypse is threatening to start a war with the aid of a device powered by 4 mutants. I am honor-bound to stop him before he is able to achieve his goal.
It is good to meet a warrior who regards honor so highly. But I, too, am honor-bound to guard this portal. None shall pass through.
Very well then, living monolith. Let the battle begin.
Don't do that! I need the sunlight! I need the sun's energy! This
I require help with this one.
Super combo!
9. Sometimes I enjoy this too much. Wish I hadn't had to do that.
Sure thing.
You fools! You should be thanking me, not pursuing me. I'm the one who showed you the X-Men and Brotherhood could work together. You're stronger for it. You put a stop to me. I don't think so. Even as we speak, I have the harmonic powers of 4 mutants flowing through me. With each second, I become stronger, faster, more impervious. That's good, because I think you're going to find this fight an exception. Exceptionally painful.
power to do that.
As you wish. As you wish.
You should have run away.
Stay away from that machine.
I feel as if I were powered by the sun! Where is my next opponent?
I will stop you.
If you say so.
I will comply.
If you say so.
As you wish. Attack my target! I need help! Yeah. I will comply.
If you say so.
Now do you see? I am destined to rule.
Affirmative, right?
Everyone is safe, and Apocalypse is defeated, Eric.
Defeated, yes, but not destroyed.
True, but we'll be prepared should he ever return.
Ever the Optimus, eh, Charles?
And why not? Look what we accomplished together. Imagine the good we could continue to achieve.
Give up your childish dreams. One day soon, they could be your undoing.
Never, Eric. The world needs dreamers to give it a soul.
And it needs realists to keep it alive.
Professor, Magneto's a lost cause. Why waste time on him?
There were a dozen times Eric could have handed us over to Apocalypse in exchange for his child, but he didn't. And that proves there is hope for even the hardest of hearts.
I still don't quite understand how Apocalypse lost control of the power. The only way that could have happened is if the device had been tampered with.
Forget about it, Beast. Your machine wasn't perfect, that's all.
It's not like someone would have sabotaged it.